So loud. Okay. Well, I think we left off right before it was dually time. So I guess it's dually time. Was not a fan of Companion Corps before. I feel like you need too much to go right. The early game is awful because you don't have space for anything. Finding the things that make the Momosaur comp work isn't easy. You are able to pick up bronze batteries with B1, B2, but even just finding like Momosaur plus fiber optics is kind of hard, especially if you have early losses. The ballista stuff hasn't felt like it's strong enough. Like, I feel like the main reason to play Companion Corps would be, like, Firepower Flamethrower, and even that. I don't know how you even make Firepower Flamethrower fast enough with missiles at 4 seconds, Aiden at 4 seconds. It's just so hard to speed up Companion Corps. What is this? Bronze items, bronze skills. Pretty sure we just take 10 gold. Small and large items. Buys your medium items at +2 value. So what? I do really want to have a friend. This could just be 4 gold. It's always just small items, because there's no large bronze items in Dooley's pool. What do I want on day 1 as Dooley here?
I pay well for mid-sized things.
Okay, we get the random friend. Let's buy both of these. Almost certainly losing day 1. Maybe? This does something, this does something. Skill does something. Nice. B1, B2, everything up.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
Hey, Ladrian. How's it going? Okay, so we don't get XP on day 1. We get a skill. Strength is great. Maybe we're not losing day 1 now. I think we still position this way. Stop critting! Okay. That's scary. No, that one didn't crit. The pet rock and the barrel. % crit chance. Yeah. 18 on the rock. They positioned it wrong. But it didn't matter. An earthquake at midnight. Ugh. Still no XP. This is a bunch of gold. It's 5 weapon damage. Rather find like a right-handed. Do find the right-handed. Okay.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
There's first XP. We should be strong enough for this. I can really just happen to be playing him. I'm just cycling through the heroes. I don't really like any of the characters right now. Like, Vanessa feels the strongest, but the games are kind of monotonous. Dooley feels the weakest, though Isochoric Freezer is a messed up item. Okay, so we have managed to level. I don't need B1, B2 here.
Come with no weapons?
Let's try to find railgun items. I don't think these are things that matter. I could play a Wallace for now. Power Sander much worse without duct tape.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Consideration of Freezer should be reasonably easy to balance at least. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's only kind of okay right now because it gives Dooley play into things that he would otherwise have a lot of trouble dealing with. Like, Dooley's big weakness right now is that he doesn't really get his first activations until, like, 4 seconds into the fight. And Isochoric Freezer bullies the comps that are activating quickly before 4 seconds. Like, if that's its purpose, it is fulfilling its purpose. So I could just play Repair Bot if I need to. Having the most fun on Pig. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. I don't know. Nothing's really stood out as all that fun this patch. Pig's back to the mid-game hell, where he's not even getting saved by an enchantment fast enough. Like, level 10 just comes so slow. Levels being slower makes it a lot harder to play the max HP comps. All of his pivots are like 2 turns later than they used to be. Yeah, the tedium is rough too. Small items Pig sometimes feels like a worse version of Dooley. Yeah, sometimes. Aiden's cool. But I'd rather Aiden than the Wallace. Banjo bandages. It's just a bronze. Damage isn't terrible. Some more crits. It's close. We did get there. Yeah, I like the Matchbox stuff on Pig. I just feel like I never get a Matchbox. I feel like the new starts are kind of annoying on Pig too. Don't have very much gold to play with. Random skills on Pig are so bad that all the starts that have skills just feel like shit. Eat at Finn's to get max health. It feels like Pig gets the worst out of the crate skills too. And the crate skills are such a big source of random power spikes because they have monster skills in them. I mean, this can't be Railgun, but it can be the light bulb. But
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
buff up the Aiden.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
The wrong one again. Keep getting the wrong one. I feel like every dually game where I've been looking for Railgun, I get offered Kinetic Cannon first. That used to be better before the Crescendo nerf. Oh, Matchbox and Yo-Yo stuff. Yeah. It's been worth playing. Yeah. You take this because it's a 4-second attack. I'd rather just have the gold. None of the drops here matter. Should throw this on the Aiden.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun! Ha! Power outage!
Ring would be great. Sad. Always to improve crit chance compared to the other characters. I mean, there's a few things that make Vanessa good. Her skill pool is pretty solid. B1, B2 is so good for just getting your weapons from bronze to silver. That upgrade tends to be really important. Like, it's really easy to present a board of full silvers on day 2. Yeah, honestly, I think the biggest thing is Vanessa was already good. The other characters all got nerfed, and B1, B2 is disproportionately strong for Vanessa. Yeah, that too. You can play ammo, never pivot, and still not necessarily a guaranteed 10 wins, but it's a consistent route to 7 at least. And there are pivots available to get to 10 if you find the powder keg. I do want to upgrade this,
Don't
but
let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
We're taking this out. Goes on the crit core.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Or not. We just do this for now. I could... this could be large items. Yeah, I gotta go here.
Right. Back. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Tech item... I guess we're just playing Repair Bot again. Oh, but yeah, it's definitely a mix of things. It's also the early weapons are stronger than they used to be. It's easier to upgrade the early weapons because of B1, B2. A lot of factors have come together to make early weapon burst hard to deal with. Let's throw this over here. It's not going to do much later anyway. I really hate my board, but it's what we have.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay.
Myself and I still lost.
Toxic Fang, definitely the MVP of the board. Good damage out of the Arc Blaster, too. Can't really play Force Field. Okay, I do want the light bulb eventually. Not gonna bother upgrading the copper red. I hope we beat this. I think we beat this. Instead of Repair Bot, I could play more damage? Yeah. If Bob was gonna stop that, it would have just been people didn't explore other things and just kept playing Bob. But the pigboard people settled on last patch was better than the bot boards. Well, pretty sure we beat this comfortably. That was not close. Jumper still lives while Bob is nowhere. Like Nitro. He'll be back. I'm sure he'll be back.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that? You seem like
Good enough with Kenai,
you had a break.
given the crit core. I think I'm chocolating. Obsidian's really good. All the damage enchants are really good. Enchants are just crazy the last couple patches. It seems by design, and I don't know how I feel about it. Like I've been saying for a while, I feel like the game is in the best space when CC effects are the best things to be doing. Which, in turn, I feel like I preferred the state when the slow and haste enchants were the best enchants, but I don't know. I feel like when win conditions get too good, that it kind of suffocates everything. Makes you want to play the specific win conditions that are good a bit too much. Though maybe the counter-argument there is enchants are unreliable enough, and because they're so strong, they can go on such a wide variety of items that it doesn't matter.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Shop can have railgun, right? It does not. This is better than Hamlet. We have no good poison build. No character has a good poison build. Yeah, Mono Lizard's not really something that scales well into the late game, ever since they nerfed Companion Core. Even before they nerfed Companion Core, Mono Lizard wasn't really much of a late game powerhouse. Yeah.
I paint my ship red, but I
Hard to beat that board. They got lifesteal, they got haste, they got damage. Core is this? It's crit core. So if I roll 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So you could sell the Fang too. A. Now the railgun does kind of suck right now, but that's okay. Oh, I do want to bulb it, but I guess bulbing it is core speed too. This is the earliest I've had a railgun all patch. I hope that it is good enough. The best loot item. Maybe Feather's better, but one of the best loot items. So I gotta find a battery and an isochoric freezer.
Respect nature, and nature will.
Yeah, LEDs is a tech item.
Skill eat ya.
Rigged is great.
All beasties are eatable, even the slimy ones.
My fight isn't.
Yeah, everything on the board right now is a tech
but
item.
if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Clean. Take the gold. Still looking for items. Chrono Barrier waiting room. Can this board still play Chrono Barrier? What enchant do I want to get? I want to enchant the railgun with basically anything. It is one of the nice things about the railgun board is if you get a sustain item, then you have a sustaining railgun. If you get a damage item, or a damage enchant, you get a damaging railgun. Very few misses. Even the haste and slow enchants give a lot of value. I appear to have an inventory bug. So Xmas character feels pretty much the same as they did last patch, but everything's slightly less consistent put together early. Yeah, I generally agree. It doesn't feel like there was a whole lot that changed this patch, other than, like, macro game stuff. The comps everyone's aiming for are pretty similar. these late games have 2 freezers, duping the one from the start with hammer. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Not on a bingo card of good items to dupe, but it does make sense. Hopefully we can find a freezer. That's really good. Day 6. He's gonna show me a bunch of silver skills.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Don't hate it.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a deer.
There's no medium items I'm looking for. I don't really have bronzes. I guess we could get schematics.
What can I get you?
Or a scrap.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
There's tech, you can get dupes from schematics. True. First run, try to do Vanessa poison, because it's trying to deals +9 poison. Managed 5, yeah. The poison boards don't look very playable to me. Kinda like stop that. I've liked it more in the past. I feel like there's too many comps that are just one-shotting you from full, but...
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I don't hate stop that. Big numbers, good. Your best poison build was a Cove start. Poison boards they try to give you are just bait. What's wrong with you? You get more wins on poison than you do weapons? Yeah, I don't know. I tried one poison board this patch, and it fizzled out at 6 wins. The poison boards that I run into look like they are just free with no matter what comp I'm playing. The ones that are scary are the ones that like hit multiple early enchants. Or have crazy monster skills. Like when I'm losing to poison, it's never the poison items that are beating me. It's the combination of crazy skills and enchants.
Make deals, not war.
%9 thruster. I could rather play GPU. Like show itself is faster.
You're listening to your needs. That's good.
Best poison boards are the one where you skip puffer. By skip puffer, do you mean you're just playing weapons with a poison enchant? Because I'd agree with that. Poison enchants can be okay.
Have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
This is what, 5% crit? This is 4% crit on everything? Also a slight amount of damage. Does the Pore's crit itself go up? No. Oh wait, yes. This end item's to the right. So it's 5%. It's 1% more crit on the railgun, 1% more crit on the crit core, but Arc Blaster and Nitro don't get extra crit. And I also get 10 extra damage on the core. We could also just roll, but I think I'm happy enough to take the crit. It's nice having Vanessa be good this match. I don't know. She was pretty good last match.
You've just taken the first step toward good
Still
taste.
fishing for the battery.
You're a smart one.
Also that one. Just gonna chocolate here. I massacred my boy Railgun. Yeah. I mean, the Railgun itself's a lot worse, but the support item is pretty nuts. One win, no life pig. I don't know if I should be scared. Okay, they're playing like a day 5 board. So they have rigged. They have 16 income. Just no crit chance anywhere. 20% crit chance on the dog. Still have no scaling. What do you mean still have no scaling? What do you think this comp is? What scaling do you think I have access to? I'm playing Railgun. There is no scaling. Yeah, that's all you get. You get crit, you get enchants, and maybe if you're lucky, you high roll a skill.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Double damage Uzi. Oh boy.
Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Yeah, like you're just a burst comp that doesn't even really have all that great of a burst plan. We could take shield on the railgun. I think I'd just be happy with that. It keeps my clock slow, but it also makes me very hard to kill. And a slow clock with Isocoric Freezer is not the end of the world. What is this poison shop?
Fair living for gold.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Well, they tried. Yeah, you can get sharp corners. It's a little bit of scaling. Very little, especially with this not even being multicast. It's basically no scaling. Usually if you're getting scaling, it's like firepower is doing it.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
I will take the 32 gold.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
That is a sick dig site item. If only I wasn't already committed to a comp. Plus 9 per hit on diamond. Yeah. On our 430 item. And you probably wouldn't be getting it on diamond. It would be silver or gold. Should maybe fish for the railgun upgrade, but... I think we beat this. This thing is really scary now. He does so much damage. Icy-Cork Freezer doesn't do anything in the fight. Shield should be enough. Maybe? Hmm. Okay. That was... Our clock was faster than I thought. The haste landed well for us, too. This could be double or large item damage. Oh, this could be haste. There's some freezes in there. Let's try to high roll.
Good meet. I mean, good to meet you.
Just landing on railgun's kind of whatever. It's just 4 seconds of total charge, and a lot of it's going to go on other stuff. I mean, it sure is sharp corners.
You will not die.
Shatter's good.
Makes Ryukon look bad.
We've got the Isochoric Freezer for it. I do want to go Curio for the extra slow, but this levels me for the player fight. Scaling, wow. It's just such a small amount of scaling relative to how much damage the railgun has, but yeah, It's something. That's nice for the other weapons. Upgrade the LEDs. I don't care about duping the LEDs, right? Seven win Vanessa. Well, let's go Isocoric Freezer. I guess you could upgrade the upgrade hammer and then try to dupe the Isocoric Freezer. Are we losing? Ew. Needed damage, I guess. Gross. You can't upgrade the hammer if you get 2 of the same rarity. You upgraded on 13. Lost to a poison build. Yep, Dooley is pretty unplayable. If you're fighting a board that Isocoric Freezer doesn't solo, you're just not playing a real board, I feel. That has been my experience this patch.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices. My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Already leveling for the player fight. Let's not risk anything.
How you wish to test your
Not sure why Dooley got nerfed again this patch. If they wanted to nerf early game Railgun, I think that was reasonable. The thing that was crazy was they nerfed late game Railgun, but didn't really change how good early game Railgun was, which doesn't make any sense to me. Like, people played late game Railgun Dooley because it was the only thing that he could do. It's not like it was super oppressive. Like, other characters were totally capable of beating all the Dooley boards late game. Getting fiery seaweed day 1 is kind of busted. I believe it. I believe it. Everyone got nerfed this patch? No? Vanessa got buffed. That's what was so crazy about the like relative character power levels of the patch. It was like Vanessa was already not that much worse than Pig. And all of her items either got unchanged or buffed. And the structure of the game favors Vanessa now, too. B1, B2 was a huge Vanessa buff. Okay. We have a wing. I'm guessing that goes on Railgun. Yeah, that's what I mean by structural buffs that are good for Vanessa. But like, her items didn't really get nerfed. Like, Cannon got buffed, Catfish got buffed. Like, a bunch of irrelevant stuff got buffed. The stuff that was good last patch on Vanessa is still good this patch. Yeah, actually, nothing on this character got nerfed. Pig is number 1 late game. Yeah. I don't think anyone disagrees with that. It's just his mid game is scuffed, and it takes longer to get your enchant. The early game can be a bit spooky too. Oh, hey, another dually. You beat those. Like, Vanessa probably has... I think Vanessa's late game, when it all comes together, is better. Like, I think the Powder Keg build is probably the strongest build overall. But usually you're not going to get all the pieces. Like, you're not going to find the freezes. You're not going to find enough crit to make Powder Keg good. Like, the average board that Pig can get together on, like, day 12, day 13 is better than the average board Vanessa can get together on day 13, 14. It's easier to get 10 on Pig after losing mid-game. It's also easier to get, like, 3 on Pig. Because you just die before getting your enchant. Or, like, you get your enchant, you miss, and then rip. Or you just, like, don't find a pivot. Like, I had that happen once or twice this patch.
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay. What do we got here?
Forms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Never playing an icicle, am I?
This is tragedy.
Just creeps
We
my speed
use
too much.
everything. That's been sitting there 20 years.
So I guess you could argue that if your lose condition is just having your Icicorp freeze erased, maybe you do play Icicle.
Well, you doing your part to clean
Because
up
it does let Freezer solo those boards.
trash is trash.
Yeah, there's a bunch of pivots that just don't work if you find them too late on Pig. Because, like, you need those customer card buffs, so you need that time to scale the gym. Gym is not that good. It's a late game pivot. You kind of just need that density of possible late game pivots. Like, if you see a gym day 2, day 3, it's worth doing. If you see it day 5, it's probably not pickable.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Where's Diamond Phonograph? Maybe. I guess it is harder to play with Balcony now. There was that redundancy before. Maybe Balcony is just too slow. Alias. Try fiber optic. I have not been offered a fiber optics in any of my dueling games. I've seen it on opponents' boards, but as far as I can tell, that item does not exist. In a lot of cases, drum is better than gym. They're good in very different spots. Like, when you're playing Gym with, like, Atlatl Caltrops or Atlatl Yo-Yo. Drum tends to be less good on those boards. You want to be playing more weapons.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my
That's a good one.
greatness. Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
I'm upset.
Are we meeting?
Hello, old friend. Pleased to meet
Turbo. That helps.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Give me a feather. Gold upgrade hammer. I think I do upgrade that one. To try to double isocoric? I don't know. The ammo, go for clock. Is 5 ammo enough for me to want to go for clock? You also don't really want to play clock with isocoric. To a 3 ammo silver clock, only hitting a ramrod. Yeah, I mean, just because it happened once does not mean their board was better for trying. Battery is probably an upgrade. I mean, yeah, this GPU is terrible. Maybe something enchanted.
He's pretty scary. Might want some armor.
Not that.
I hope you come back in one piece.
I'll say one issue the battery has is our damage is so low that we do run out of battery ammo. It is a pretty scuffed board for battery.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Please haste the freezer. Okay, that wasn't close. It's fine. It's fine. This has also been part of my pig experience, where just like you play Crook, don't hit the good enchants, and then death awaits. Lion Cane is so much worse this patch because it's hard to get HP up, with levels being harder to come by.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Is this creature challenging me? I have many enemies.
Yeah, I didn't hate Crook when diamond skills were when the pool was small. Max value. Because the Crook into cash deposits line was pretty good. Also, Caltrop was a much better item that patch. Eclipse's tech. It's a 15-second cooldown, 3-space tech. It sure is. It sure is. Just more crit to make crit core better. Uses all items. Yup. As long as I cut 3 other items. That is Zara of Aramir. Neither of them have a new freeze skill for me. Because you can't get crit freeze on Dually, right? Can make, anyway, 3 attacks with Railgun at half HP. Yeah, you just have to grief the rest of your board to get 1 extra Railgun attack at half HP.
Strike on, strike once.
Look, I am the biggest fan of playing the Eclipse. But it's definitely trolling here. There's no way. Can we do better? I already have Keen Eye. It's just 9%. I'm already getting crit scaling with the light bulb.
Whistle rivers. And now you know how to dam them.
This gets me a level. This is 1 in a million at Juggler. Give me the level. Oh, yeah, we can actually use this. True, true. Expected. Feather? Nope. So this doesn't get us an extra level before our last fight, so we might be upgrading this Insect Wing. Probably not. We just leveled the Freezer, right?
People here look so vulnerable.
Yeah.
You don't like my armor? I tried my best.
Well, final boss. Can we defeat the pig? Is it ever ammo plus haste pod over GPU? I don't think so. I think our haste up time is pretty good between Crit Core, Cosmic Wind. The extra tech item to charge the railgun feels significant as well. Is the same reason why like Metronome I think is bait on these boards.
Boring.
Be Nitro over GPU. I'd be more down for that if we didn't have Turbo on the core. Hasting the core is just kind of big here. Well, we found the crook boards. We beat those.
That was impressive.
We sure do beat those. So we beat the boards that couldn't beat an Isochoric Freezer. We lost to Pufferfish and Radiant. The board that does not care about Freezer, and the board that does not care about Freezer. Eight skills on day 13. Yeah, it's not that crazy. You don't really get that many skills anymore. A lot of our skills here came from monsters. This is a monster skill. This is a monster skill. This was Monster Merchant. I think we took 2 or 3 skill shops. You just don't always get those offered. Pig often doesn't want to take them because you just want to go shopping for items. And pig skills tend to be pretty bad. It also beats fixer boards. Yeah. Well, probably. We did lose a game yesterday to a fixer board that just had a random Caltrops on it. So I think this board would probably beat that. We have enough damage in the railgun. We're not power drilling. Main issues Vanessa ammo. I think we're okay into the ammo build with the shield and the freezer. Poison's rough if they have defense. Like, we just don't crack through defense very well. Our damage is really bad. Wowie. I'll touch some Psycho gameplay. It was Fixer-Upper, Sub-Scraper, and then Sharp Corners, Shielded Caltrops. The drill promptly killed itself. All their freezable items were freezed, though. They never got to activate their items. They just didn't need to. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I guess we'll play Pig. Hope you guys stick around. So you think the main reason Nessa is everywhere is because the meta mostly has a shit ton of skills from this generically good board for most board type skill set. I don't think that that's a main reason. I think that could be a reason, but there's like a million reasons that make Vanessa good this patch. If I were to point to like a single main reason, it would just be she has the best early game, and people don't like losing early.
I'll show the folks back home what's possible.
Like, she's probably the easiest character to both get to 7 wins with and feel strong enough to aim for pivots. And a lot of that is just her items have gotten buffed. B1, B2 is absurd for Vanessa. Like, the amount of games where I'm upgrading, like, 4 ammo items to double their damage. You don't even need to find things that refill ammo, because your opponents are just dead. Strong start. Yes, I've still never gotten XP out of the loot item start. I don't think it's available. I do have a toy, so we don't need to go shopping here. I mean, not awful. Go for the duct tape, I guess. It's going to take, because everyone's early and mid-game is held together by scotch tape. Just hitting is good enough. Yeah, like, there's a lot of interchangeable parts. You just throw a bunch of silver weapons on your board, and people die. You've got okay defensive options, too, if that's the items that you end up seeing. You always get both CD and crit. I think there's, like, 6 items in the pool, and you just always get... maybe 7? You always get most of them. I think last game we didn't get a feather.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
But this game we got both feather and wing. We didn't get a scrap this game. We got a scrap last game. We didn't get the weapon buff either. I know you can get weapon buff. So 7 items. Also, Poster's busted. Poster's really good. Shit. Did I throw a day 1? I think I threw a day 1. It's not like small items are guaranteed to win day 1 either. I'm gonna move the marbles over. Not that it would matter. We get really good succulent scaling, or whatever that matters. The arms dealer. Should be a lot of HP. Got a ton of gold too. I don't want to be 1v2 yet.
Master. master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
No, that was easy. Does Ganjo Textiles solo this? I think it does. I have no damage. How much health do they have? Is it 450? 450. Is pretty crazy upside if we win. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I know it does if it's silver. I don't know if it does at bronze. Looks like it should be fine. Way more than fine. I did it with that exact board.
I've come too far to let you.
Such good succulent scaling too. So this is 4 gold. This is Arms Dealer Life. Not really weapons that I want to play on this board. It would really just be Arms Dealer Life. I want to find like a matchbox.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Could flail for a clock.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Free life.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Two gold, 20 life. Should probably do that. I don't want to sell the bronzes because they get upgraded at B1, B2.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
More space. Still might do something with that. Let's just... Talisman and Feather.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
keeping each other's shield in check. Okay. Seaweed is scary. Hell of an item. Early B1, B2? Nope. Pretty similar, though.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
Are they difference? Might have
sell
been.
you things.
Okay, I will take this just in case we don't see the
I made
thing.
a sale.
Belt boomerang.
It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I don't know. I haven't really had any success with these comps.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business
Fuck
tree.
dog there. I'm so fully off dog. We just have it because it's 2 more gold when we B1, B2. But I don't plan on ever putting it on the board.
Like the desert sun. The bazaar has not softened you.
Don't get succulent scaling. That's probably fine.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Oh, I should have moved this over. We do have the crits. Looks like it's fine, though. The succulent should be temporary anyway.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
More is more, I always say.
Just gonna
Being an
B1,
elder is just one
B2.
perspective. Youth has it takes real confidence.
That for now.
to train you. I'm impressed.
Economic items have a lot of potential.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds, wealth is my crop.
Okay.
I made
That's
that
just
same
life.
investment once. I'd say the results are
Guess we can
evident.
take the income.
You? This will do well for you.
Don't have customer card for piggy bank. Don't really have the space to want to mess around with it either. Yuck. You go for the matchbox?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I guess this gets us a bunch of life. Don't need to keep that around.
I think that suits you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
We do get the matchbox
You're a
and the customer
smart
card.
woman for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
Yeah. Looks okay.
My dreams are too
Seeing room
big
for change.
for
Oh,
Steve.
yeah, whoops.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's just one build. Textile strong.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, I don't like we're scaling off of selling the coins. Think I'm skipping fight for this? It probably just wouldn't be a fight anyway.
Just close your eyes and grab
Salamander? Nope. But that is some good stuff.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Ooh-wee.
Take a bigger
Now
backpack.
that's a
Yeah, it's a lot of tedium here.
warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Talisman around for level? I'm keeping the bronze talisman around because I can B1, B2 it. Hmm. Okay.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Yeah, it sells for double. Okay, let me... Down to commit to this matchbox a bit. We do beat this, but CDR and gold.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
Oh, boomerang, right. Look, nobody has ever remembered boomerang.
The
It's
Lord of
fine.
the Wastes
It's...
would like you.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
These are both very good. I feel like defense grid is probably better. This enables like the yo-yo plan.
Thanks for trusting me.
It just makes me really hard to kill in general. I don't get the B1, B2. Okay, so we're gonna sell the salamander.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Well, okay. Here. I'll never resell this. Where's
That's
Midsworth?
free.
Oh, did he see me close a deal? Oh,
Could like
oh no.
try to set up a double whammy.
So tiny.
It's a ways away. Bushels, whatever. Don't have the setup for that. Just cycle these for the
On
life.
behalf of the grand society of them, mister. Anyway, thanks. I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
They're really still playing Blue Nanas. Awkward.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, I think we're fine.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Good. It's a scary cutlass. How many different ranks are there? Bronze, silver, gold, diamond, master, I think, or legend. This could be Lion Cane. Could also just be cheap stuff to cycle.
Oh, I do miss it. Use it
I'm not gonna
well.
cycle 8
Make me
costs.
proud.
Too late for a Regal Blade. Obsidian Pepper Spray. Oh my. It's better than the banana. It just costs so much gold.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
So poor. Okay. Weird. Boomerang. I'm just gonna sell Boomerang after this fight. Just the dog. Don't need more income. Get an upgrade hammer. Could use that to try to dupe Matchbox.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
It's a shiny yo-yo. Huh.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
That's direction, I guess. Hopefully I find a B1, B2. Goodbye, Boomerang.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yikes.
All cannon, no ball.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
It's not duping it, that's fine. Not that interested in the income. Don't think we're looking for the belt. No B1, B2. That's real sad. Income plus 50. Oh, true, we have Property Mogul. That's fair, I probably should have bought it.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Double damage cash cannon? Huh. We have like... Ugh. It doesn't fit the yo-yo plan very well, unless we're doing Jabalian drum stuff. It's just because it's Obsidian, and we get to immediately upgrade it. We get the OG Settler title. It's from Indiegogo and Republic backers. Could cycle it for health, but I think I'd rather have the gold at this point.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Do I have anything to support it? I mean, you have a customer card. I don't know. It gets a lot when it's Obsidian and gold, but it does take a while to ramp up and be good enough. Salamander pup. So I can get this to gold now, and then still not be able to play it yet. I guess. I don't know.
Moving up in the world. Now that's quality.
Yeah, I can play it over the flail. Maybe this is better. This should be better. Pay to try the other heroes. You can, if you bought the game, you should have enough resources. If you just have a friend code, you can earn the in-game resource by playing ranked. And you can use that to unlock the other heroes.
Right. Back to business. You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
This might still be discounted. Yeah, they're discounted for everyone. It's 2,000 to unlock both of them. Loop is real good.
That's how a master merchant makes us.
We're not banana standing. Should be the second one in case you farm the gems. I mean, it's hard to say. Like, the game gets a big patch every 2 weeks. Whatever looks the most interesting to you. Pig is probably stronger right now, but that's gonna change in a week and a half, probably. Historically, Dooley has been the best hero the most amount of the time. You know, since you can't try them, you can still play against them in ranked. Like, you can see what they do, and as you get a feel for it. Or if you watch streams, you can see what the heroes are capable of. Whatever looks most interesting that way. I mean, the one you're seeing right now? No, I cycle through the heroes. Usually early on in the patch, I'll just play each hero in a row. And then eventually I'll pick on one that I want to play more for the patch. Typically it's been Vanessa that I've been playing the most, which is the starting character. feel like there's so much that I need still. Oh yeah, we gotta cart truffles when we go to a shop. I will forget, but that's okay.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Well, we've got double their life. Our damage is not terrible. 62 burn. We're doing this instead. This might be better.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings. It is paradise. You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukon mad.
Yo-Yo is better. I'll check the recap in the PvE fight. I guess this way the Yo-Yo gets to fuel the marbles, even if Matchbox is ending up being faster.
Mr. Pygmalion.
Mr. Pygmalion.
My friend, harvest will come soon. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Yeah, it's that Marbles does care about adjacency.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Ooh. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, I don't think this is a crook board.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
That's not usually the way that I forget about rewards card. It should be fine. It shouldn't matter. We're pretty strong.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Not bonk, but I'll take it.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
You can sell the truffles whenever.
I can
Hey,
feel
Soto.
our energies resonating.
Do you have any really small things? This is a gift at any price.
Well, that's not great. I don't have a playable. This is still -5 gold. No upside anywhere. Oh. It's +1 when I sell the pawn shop. +3 when I sell the pawn shop. Pinata itself also counts. And the loop. Oh, okay, sure.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
There's the loop too.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Remembered the Barcoon, forgot the loop. Okay, we are playing rewards card.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. You do see these tusks, right? Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
All the econ stuff on Pig. I understand liking it. It's a little too tedious for my liking, but I understand the appeal.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
My matchbox.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Does this need tool, weapon, property, apparel? I have a weapon. I don't know. Some belt over Ganjo. It's just... It's not even better. I guess it gets yo-yo activations. It's multicast 3.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I don't want to play this until I upgrade it. Loop apparel. Shouldn't be. No, it's a tool. Which would be useful, but... If I had the gold there, I'd make the swap. Don't really want to make the gold there. I just feel so bad cutting Matchbox. It's so good.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I just want to play Matchbox forever.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Crook starter pack.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
It's B1, B2. We saw him on day 2 and then never again. It's eventually good with the cane. Yeah, it's like speed of level. The menu trick still works, right? Can random enchant the Lion Cane.
Hello, old friend. Pleased to meet you.
Get a support enchant on it. It's a pretty good support enchant.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squash
Bonk.
with nobodies.
That's fucked up.
Like my crew
Not
says at
fucked
the
up
bar,
enough.
another round.
Thankfully, they have no haste and no CDR. So this could upgrade the pawn shop. I think I'd rather just temp boost damage. No way I'm not taking bonus fight. Just let me live a crit.
Take it. One last breath.
Yes. Got Force Field on Vanessa tonight, inspired by the stream a few nights ago. Played Cove Force Field, and was that the most fun you've ever had playing the game? Nice.
See me again.
Ready to get the good property baron skills. Yeah, that feels like what you need to make it work. Oh, what? It's supposed to just be Kane Phonograph. Probably. Take this. Yeah, I mean, we have lifting, but lifting not quite there yet. It's Obsidian. Kind of blows. Yeah. It's lifting. What do you want from me? It's doing its best. I clicked on the mouse guys. I've clicked on them once or twice and was happy about it. They get a healthy heart if it's late enough in the game to be expecting diamond skills. Healthy heart's pretty good. Are any of these useful at all? Skills, Pygmalion. Not others. Like cash deposits is always good, I guess, but are we getting diamonds on day 9? Probably not. Healthy Hoarder is some life.
Ready when you are, guy.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days the
Oh,
student.
diamond.
As it should be. Thrills, risk, danger. This is what we were missing back home.
People first, profit 10th.
The inventory bug. Inventory bug also makes Pig a much more frustrating experience.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
The smaller the portion.
Never had the inventory bug?
The meal. Buyer's
Really?
remorse never. Be remorseless.
From what I've heard, it's like a universal thing that everyone has. I'm surprised.
You're a smart one for your size.
Click slower, maybe. I play pretty slow. This is such a weird board.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I'm not sure why they have 4 jellyfish, but they have 4 jellyfish. That didn't fully register for me until the fight was already over. It's not as bad as it used to be. They are fast. They still only got 12 puffer activations, though. Like, 2 jellyfish are more haste triggers than a captain's wheel would be.
Time is money, friend.
Like, they'd rather have another pearl, but they probably just didn't get another pearl. Yeah, they need slows for sure. Four copies of the same item, you have to play them for giggles. Yeah, that's the other argument on the other side of things.
Discounts for peace.
Okay, we can get a little unhinged, I think. For at least the PvE fight, because it's funny.
Use that for the good of all.
Let's get rid of this.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
My bongo. Haste and scaling. Okay. So this might be really bad, but I'm pretty sure it's not bad enough to lose to Awaken the District. And it is really funny. That sounds like it would be a bug.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
One more space. Don't have room for anything. Does that really make that much of a difference when it's like a 5-point something second cooldown because of one shot, one kill?
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Drops not good enough here.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Cycle the
Go make
smalls.
some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Shot and kill work with caltrops. Yes. If you play it as your only weapon, it will do triple damage. I need phonograph. Also need to upgrade belt. You can use one shot, one kill to get extra value. Yeah, if we get a phonograph, we one shot the Lion Cane. Five-second slow Lion Cane.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Radiant. Strong board against us for sure. Just don't have the damage.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
Cool. This could be deed.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that. This will do well for you. I promise.
Finally get to upgrade the mortals. Sure.
Moving up in the world.
I made that same investment once.
Comes with some life too,
Say the results are
because of the
evident.
property mogul. Hey, damage jams.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Photograph. Indeed.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, delivery's free. I like the
Reasonable.
exercise.
Reasonable.
Now this is health food. Literally.
I mean, 7.3 seconds is real fucking slow. Let's still do it. No fear.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. You've got talent.
Bonk.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Need so much damage. One shot, one kill. I only have one weapon. It does triple damage, but gets really slow. Okay, wait, what are the big tools? Phonograph's not a tool, right? Yeah, none of these matter. Just gumballs for the pawn shop. What can Pygmalion weapon skills be? There's nothing that's CDR, right? The only thing that I'd care about is CDR. There's knife tricks. Doesn't really count.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
It's just temporary. Would have been cool if we were still doing the yo-yo stuff.
I doubted a non-sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Oh, I
Just
should have
toss
bought that.
on my back, and I'll trot it to
It's
your
gold.
door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Nice.
More fights, sooner
Did we beat this fight in Sandstorm? Like, assuming this never activates. $27K. Seems good. Need more Pog backpack battles. I enjoy it more. Skill Legends. I mean, I'm playing the Bazaar. Skill Legends was always just a short-term thing. I was never gonna play that game long-term.
Jabalians are pacifists.
The tarot system just makes me unable to take that game seriously. Tarot system, the ability to purchase rerolls for real money.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Miss SPB? Not really. Kind of, but I don't know. I got other stuff to play. When I'm like between games, it would be nice to have SPB to fall back on, but I don't know. I played a lot of SPB.
Bring her back.
It had a good run.
Got another
Unfortunate that it ended the way it did. We want to Catalyst the Cane. I guess we could have. It's removing a cooldown from play, but I guess we could drop the Grindstone. That might have been okay. Madness won the Magic Pro Tour today. Oh, cool. I thought he was all washed up after they banned KCI.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
What? think you're mixing things up. That's not even remotely what happened.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
You can claim that he, like, sold out,
That's been
but
sitting there 20 years, waiting for
it didn't die to not making money.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Arguably, it died... I guess you could make a case that it wasn't making money, so it had to sell to FTX, and then when FTX collapsed, it took the game with it. But, like, a very disingenuous framing of how the game died. No, it died to FTX stealing money.
Now that's quality.
Slight difference.
Tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I'm gonna try to bootstraps the Eagle Talisman, I think.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
FTX was the beginning of the downfall. I mean, you could claim that because it was the thing that eventually killed it, but it also kept the game around for another year. Like, without the funding that it got from FTX, the year after the acquisition would not have been as good as it was. It got to move faster than it would have otherwise.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Oh, whoops. This, I mean, honestly, this might be better, but
Return
now it never is. This is always just one-shotting.
Moving up in the world.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind, whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Tell everyone you got it here.
I think I'm doing this.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Five items because it's 20% crit. Do I care about crit when I'm doing 20k damage? I'd rather just not get frozen. That feels way more important. Seems more relevant than the slow. I guess if anyone is going to make that matter, it's going to be Pig.
My people believe in
33k life.
boring.
Bonk. We might have needed Blizzard for that. An early slow would have been a bit problematic. If they tried to. Well, we did a bunch of cool stuff that run.
I never listen.
Anything cool? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Did that pig game take an hour and a half? Yeah, This is probably like my least favorite patch a couple days after the patch that I've had so far.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
I feel like they managed to make the day one experience worse than it was before. High rolling enchants seems more important than ever. Yeah, there's a lot of really hard RPS in the late game too. Well. 10 gold. That might be the best start that I've had all patch. I have to. I'm.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Trained with bludgeon.
See that plank? Walk it.
This is 4 gold. I mean, I've got my board for day one. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, that's a thing that you need to be prepped for. Just double check. Not a toy. No hidden tags anywhere. Could take 3 regen.
I would spar with you, but this leg, use it well. Make me proud.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
I mean, it's a pretty bad setup for it, but it still might just be unbeatable. Eh? Okay.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Yeah, day one win with shovel. No! Give me a friend. No, it didn't give me a friend. I think this is my least favorite encounter in the game. It's just so impactful, too.
Cast aside your destruments.
We're never gonna get offered another one, so friend, it doesn't matter anymore. What's it do? If you have a friend, food, or toy, it gives you 1 XP. It doesn't sound that crazy, but 1 XP early is so hard to get. They removed all the other XP events. So it's just that, Mountain Pass, and Hard Fight.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what
Value?
I needed.
Yeah, it's just because it's hard to make up the XP.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
If it was before and it was just another option to get XP, sure, it'd be whatever. But the first 2 XP is just so valuable and so hard to get. Like, I've had games where going into the 3rd fight, I don't have my first 2 XP yet.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I don't really want to upgrade. Yeah, the HP, the board space. Like, it was kind of nice when day 1 was just guaranteed level, and then it took a while to get ahead on the level curve.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
mechanic options you had to level day one. You had to level day one. The thing that I didn't like about the old day one was you were forced to level day one, but you were also forced to take the XP the 2 times it was offered. So you only had one option, like one day where you had options. Like if day one was always buy XP shop, but it wasn't always like you could choose which XP you wanted to buy, so you could choose which shop you wanted to go to. I feel like that would be much better. But because you were only offered XP on 2 of the hours guaranteed,
Just waiting for your command.
you were often forced into all of your decisions day one. You could still pick what items to get out of the shop. Like, I would say the old start still had more agency than this start. You got to, like, pick which 6 items you wanted out of the shop. You got to pick a skill on day one. You got to pick your starting item. Where now it's your start, you don't get to pick it all. You start with 5 gold. If you don't pick a start, that gives you a bunch of gold. You're not able to roll any shops. There's B1, B2. I don't really want to take it. You could just upgrade the grenade.
You say old. I see what damage is purely cosmetic.
What does this one do? 4 gold. It's the gold. Yeah, like all the skill starts feel awful. Unless they come with items too. But like it feels like the best starts are just the ones that give you 10 gold. Like the 5 silver loot items. They at least give you options to play with on day one. You get to roll shops. Maybe take multiple shops. In this case, it let us B1, B2 day one.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Didn't hit the crit. I mean, they leveled. What can you do? Let's see, a hybrid of the old and new starts. You pick 2 brown skills, 5 items. You get to pick from 4 skills, 10 items or something like that. Yeah, the thing that I suggested was just you get to see what's in each of the packages before selecting it. So like it's still the same choice between like, well, preferably like 3 options, but you at least know what you're getting before you click on it.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Like they give you a skill for weapons and like 3 bronze weapons or something curated like that. I don't know. Like, I like the concept of them throwing some variety at you. It just would be nice if you got to pick what of the variety you want to deal with. Where it seems like right now you just pick the one that gives you the most gold. Yeah, I mean, it depends how big the packages are. I don't know if any amount of curation solves the problem that I have with it. See all -1. Or you get to, like, see them all and you can roll day 1. Like a regular shop. Skills being included can be pretty funny. Yeah, there are some very silly starts this patch because of monster skills. Oh, 5% crit on the weapons. I still have no extra XP. I don't think I have the damage to beat Scout Trooper. I feel like we're just fucked. It's all just snowballing out of control.
Master said,
I have none of the good items yet.
I can do it.
I have a grenade.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Axe boot has to be more damage than shovel. Maybe. Probably. That's great with the grenade.
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, I don't really want to
Well, you're doing your part to clean up
roll
the bazaar.
here. I could sell the jelly, pick up the Sunderer.
Trash is tragedy.
B1, B2, B1, B2. B1, B2.
Pride in our restorations.
Okay.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
So I still want to hold this for double barrel. Throw this on the grenade. It's activating twice. Still have no XP. Almost certainly down a level at this point.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Not down a level. Ugh.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Best item in the game. Unbelievable. How the fuck did we win that? We hit the double crits on grenade. They hit the double crits on the cutlass. We take those. Have a boss. That's what Shovel printed.
The smaller the portions, the finer
just not good.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Better when it doesn't crit. Supposed to buy this. Nothing on the board is permanent.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Being an elder
Strength.
is one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
Strength. Strength.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
So really want the double barrel.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Get Ramrod.
Just toss
Still
that
want to be
on my
rolling
back,
here.
and I'll trot it to your door.
I think the Amber matters. Figurehead's a good one. Oh, there's still the shovel.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Our board's pretty strong.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? The bazaar is a rabid beast.
Our board just got a lot stronger.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Still no double barrel. Yeah, they fixed it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stories.
So now we're certainly a level down.
To dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Double my HP. Yikes.
You fall like a boulder.
Yeah.
I flow like the waves. Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
First freeze skill.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you. Put a few rounds
Barrel
in
acquired.
for me, will ya?
Pretty sure I still want to be playing the Bolas. Still playing the hand axe. It's probably better. Right-handed. Oh, yeah. I guess that is better. Still Piranha overhand axe? Let's just play Grape Shot.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on you.
Okay, we'll get our level with the hard fight. We can beat every day 5 hard fight, right? Gotta skip Pistol Sword. That fight never drops Pistol Sword anyway. Just give me Og. I wasn't specific enough, my bad. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Another Crow's Nest board? Oh my god. Oh, they just get frozen out though. Yeah. We're actually strong this time. Not playing that one.
Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
So what, that could be figurehead. I don't think I want to be gumballing. Silencer doesn't matter from here. It's either 3 gold or fish for figurehead. Bonus fights. Could also get me my keg.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jelly.
Upgrade my grape shot. Sure.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Another one? Another one with only 1 freezable too.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
It's a scary board. 91% crit Cutlass with haste. Not enough damage over there.
Hello, friend. Can I remote update in progress? I hope I taught you well
Chills
enough
another
to
freeze. Sets me up for the powder keg pivot.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
It's cool. The Solo Cutlass Vanessa you faced this run. Second Cutlass. We had a submarine.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Is that even better? It's already pretty fast.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
It's basically a repeater without ammo. Yeah, it's a gold repeater, basically. A little less damage on it. I could keep it around for... There's only a couple more days of docks. Yeah.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Another Vanessa.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
Bonk!
this more fun.
And a crow's nest. This time it's double barrel.
You've got talent. You should put it
Defeated
to
the bonk.
nobler use.
Freeze skill strong. Yeah, I'll take 20 gold.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. See that
Hey,
now?
Goody Bots.
That's
Thanks for the
home.
sub.
He might have
Welcome,
what I
welcome,
need.
welcome. Good damage for this, right? Little scary.
It's over already. We barely got
Well.
our flags up.
That skill's pretty fucked up. This makes me want to random enchant. Imagine we get fire.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Just healing for now. This could be our fire enchant.
What brings a softy to rough town? Now don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile. See you later.
I don't know how you're supposed to set this board up. I probably don't want this unless it's diamond. And I'm not using my 13 upgrade on it, because we need to upgrade the figurehead. I don't think we're playing throwing knives. This doesn't run out of ammo, this does. I can't put ramrod on it. No way I'm cutting the grenade. Yeah, pistol sword is hard to find. I don't know, my crit chance isn't great. I don't think I want to drop the slow. I'm going to play this, I think. Let's reload random items.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That's not the large item I was expecting to mouse over. Oh my. Okay. So better than revolver even with low crit. All other things equal, I would agree. It's just running out of ammo on grenade is the trade-off that you have to worry about there. If it was just between revolver and knives, and there was no other impact on the rest of the board, then 100% play the knives. Burn from dig site.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground. Hey, you're a natural at this.
Just skip that one. Go for the CDR. Easier to hit. It's just 1 XP.
The Coral's telling me to
Just throw the run trying to look for burn. Maybe we get pop snappers. Not playing that one. Is the wheel hasting on that board? Nothing. That board is giga griefed for some reason. This could be crit. I don't have any haste anywhere right now. I already have Bloodhound. This can also be crit. Let me take a peek at pools here.
I know the Eastern
Vanessa
skies
weapons.
but can we get moving?
Honed Arsenal's nice. Improvised weaponry is obviously great. Best defense is playable here.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes?
Don't think so with just Ramrod. There we go.
You will not die, will you?
That probably means we can stay in weapons the whole game. No need to pivot.
Come on in. Let's chat.
This is bad with AUG, I think. Or not AUG, improvised. Dropping 2 of the things that grow. Yeah, we just sold the Golden Pete. Ramrod better than Figurehead. Is it? Is 10% crit better than 50 damage? This feels so wrong to skip, but... Put this on the other side, swashbuckle here between grenade barrel.
Do you have to leave already?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I'll buy it and bench it for the PvE fight.
Be remorseless.
I'm pretty sure it's a worse board right now. I think I'd rather just have more stuff in play. not totally opposed to Pet Rock over Bolas.
You're a smart one for your size.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Well, we've at least made it to 7.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Shovel give us flashbang. It's 2 XP for 2 inventory space.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
The upgrades are just so good. Not that we're ever gonna hit them.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Oh, I did say I was gonna grief for the PB fight. Whoops. Yeah, he's just got so much junk. I'd rather just take the extra XP. I don't know, could be Pistol Sword. Probably not Pistol Sword. That's really nice. More reload for the knives, too. This is an extra level. Or it's not. Maybe it is. We'll see. Oh, this fight's a lot worse than it used to be. Yeah, we're probably fine. Yeah, there's no battery anymore. The Arcade fight felt like the perfect difficulty before. It wasn't super free, but it was pretty beatable. You had to think about whether or not you could take it on like day 10, day 11. I think I'm doing this.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Oh. We get to do it all. I see.
That's a fine piece, but it can be better.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Well, we still have the issue of not having any haste anywhere on our board, but we have 2 freeze skills, we have Bloodhound, and we have scaling. As far as boards missing haste goes, this one's maybe pretty playable.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I missed my freeze! I did anyway. Okay. Oh,
Another
my...
round.
I forgot how little damage this dealt. I thought that fight was close. I was fixated on their health bar. Yeah. Beat the dog-bended weaponry. Dog-bended, quality over quantity.
Sale,
Just
no
looking for double barrel?
sale. I want what's right
Oh,
for
what?
you.
I can't get crit on it. I feel like I want to buy it, but it's never going in. Even if we were to upgrade the swashbuckle, it would have 58% crit. Maybe we get a skill for it?
Water is free. I like the exercise.
Oh, he's a little more because of Pet Rock. But then I have to be playing Pet Rock, too.
Yes, I will dance with you. The Outlander way
Burn.
is true.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Someday you will see.
if we had put the Pop Snappers in, it would have had like 24 burn at the end of the fight. 30 burn at the end of the fight. Keg more damage on average even without crit. I mean, it slows down the knives. It slows down your Bloodhound activation. So what, these would be the cuts? And it would have no crit? I don't think so. Keg does like 2k damage. These did 1k, but they also do sustained damage if we need sustained damage. This is also doing way more than it looks. Yeah. So we don't have haste. We're not playing any slows. Is there even another free skill I could get? Or just go diamond? Running ammo skill charges keg. Yeah.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception? Orin had a saying, power is wisdom.
Well, this no longer runs out of ammo. It still never activates more than twice because it doesn't have haste, but at least it doesn't run out of ammo. Burn enchant would be nice. Would be cool to just do anything with this. Just like the wrong kind of board to make use of it. Ramrod for Swashbuckle now. It's 15% more crit across the whole board to play the Ramrod. I think I run into ammo issues. You also don't get to pick where the flashy goes. That's a level. Another Vanessa. %5 more crit. It seems better than damage.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Dragon Friend! A lot of shield. Scaled the Proboscis. Proboscis just doesn't really do much. Other AUG weaponry. Power restorative? I mean, yes. Not so much in this fight because they didn't do enough damage, but it's like doubling my health bar. Matters a lot in the mirrors.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Right then, off you go.
Slow skill. We're leveling either way. Let's try to high roll.
You with the Gorgons?
We already have strength, so we can't get this. We could get Keen Eye, right? Nope. Just a Jite.
'This will inspire the crew.
5 greens? 6 greens, 2 yellows? What? At least we got one. 0 red, 1 blue. Yuck. Oh yeah, we could sell the poster. Well, hopefully our damage hasn't fallen off yet. We've got the nice 69% crit on the throwing knives.
I may be young for a captain.
No haste, though.
But I've seen my share of storms.
They are me, but with haste. But no freezes, and... I guess their haste never activated. What a stupid meta this is.
You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
I just don't feel like their board should be... I guess they don't have improvised weaponry, but... We got an extra barrel activation. Did we freeze their barrel? No, we froze these, right? Yeah, they didn't have free skills. That's huge. I just feel like that should have been closer. Hold up. Like, their barrel's faster than mine. I froze those. Oh, Bloodhound. Right. Huh. That was remarkably not close for how similar these boards look. Knives were not done firing, yeah. Ramrod flashy reload makes knives go pretty crazy. Also, 69% crit chance, 169 damage. 69% crit chance, 196 damage. The nicest board we've ever seen.
You know we're on an important mission. All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Well, it sucks that we didn't get to do anything with Draconic Rage, and that the board was just kind of generically good, but... Is the fiery enchant we wanted? Yeah, yeah. What's up with that? The shovel start? I mean... Our start was good. Like, we had a gold start. Like, 2 potential build-around skills and 1 while ignoring them both. Wait, what was the second one? I had... There was the Draconic Rage that I ignored. Oh, yeah, Augmented Defenses you just can't really do anything with. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. I guess it'll be dually time. Hope you guys stick around. drill up. You can't get drill up most games. I've had a miserable time playing drill dispatch. Yeah, like, Ignition's the only core that it feels like it works on. And even there, it's like kind of a low ceiling board. It seems like all of Dooley's comps are just all in on Isochoric Freezer being good. Just like reasonable clock plus Isochoric Freezer is Dooley's endgame. I can the core to charge Isochoric Freezer. Might not be good, but oh, nice. I get way too happy when I see Red Envelope as a starting skill.
My battle days are over, but my weapons...
Okay, we have to buy the friend.
Newful teaches stillness.
I'm not gonna bother with the drill this early, but I guess we could have played Rocket Launcher Drill.
Use it well. Make me proud.
It's well great if you hit fiber optics. I haven't seen a fiber optics yet this patch, but I believe it. Yeah, it's gold starting. Oh, isn't that much better than just like playing another fast tech item? At Diamond, it just charges 2 seconds either way.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Metro, another tech. Oh, I've always felt like Metro was huge bait in the railgun comp. Like, Metro's one that I definitely just cut for another tech most of the time. I guess with Freezer it's a bit different, because you can taste the Metro, the Freezer, and that's the only item on your board that matters, but... Well, hopefully strong enough. 100 shield seems better than a pistol. Regen strong, regen strong.
mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Doesn't do anything cool on dually. I do technically have a board. Oh, there's nothing that I want here. 3 regen versus 2 loots. This is good with B1, B2. Yeah, I've seen opponents with it on the board. I've just never seen it in any of my shops. Winning the fight would be huge. We'll get the second XP out of the way. Losing the fight makes me want to concede. I'm like 90% sure we beat Rogue Scrapper. But 10% want to concede on the spot is rough. I think we're good. So level secured.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Press the button.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Light bulb so that I can railgun if it's offered. Oh. Nice. Great chance the core. Should be good enough. Buff up the Aiden because we can. Already want another B1, B2. Yeah. Impactful upgrades too. Aiden and Isocoric. Solar District having Restorative Subscraper, Shielded Fixer. Oh my. Nice. Hard to overcome the board space difference. this like once.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
I maybe should have rolled that again.
All about
There's
moderation.
schematics, maybe. Not at silver.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Not at silver for all of my gold.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Turn the lights off when you leave.
Just gonna be 1v2.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
It's a pretty powerful button. So I'm gonna hold the chocolate for B1, B2. Cool board. Very slow, but cool board. I mean, I keep clicking it.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Strength, but that's it. I mean, I'm like, Granola's kind of whatever.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Thing you don't like about pig gaming, the skills are most of the time. Yeah. It's the only thing you don't like about pig gaming? Wait. This fight's fine.
Inlanders.
This represents a lot of gold if I find B1, B2. Oh, I can't get the Kenai, though. Maybe that was wrong.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
As long as you don't get Shoeblade, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
That's not railgun.
This is a gift.
Get the gold out of that now.
Is it because I talk too slow?
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that? When you're ready,
Don't want to roll.
I'll
Just
send
take it.
to Orly, but I'll keep
B1, B2.
We take pride in our restoration.
Cool upgrades. Take that now.
sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Sometimes even on day 4 they don't have the level yet.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
It's so sad. I'd be so upset if I was that pig right now. Just couldn't fight any of the hard fights. They have a Ganjo. No, they definitely could have fought some of the hard fights, unless they just got the Ganjo. Just like stuff I could cycle to the Gyardola. Maybe we get a duct tape here.
Where shall we start?
Heavy dually scarf. That's sort of like a dock lines. Got no ammo for it. Doesn't go on the railgun board if that's where we end up. You could power drill with it. It's pretty sick with power drill if you can reload it. Just really hard to reload it.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Normal enlightenments, a level would not save them. I mean, they had a Ganjo. A level would be more items on the board. Augmented weaponry. Now we've got the tilt posters. Earliest tilt poster, I think? Oh no, it is Monday. I mean, I'm with you. I don't think this patch is very good, but I don't know. I'm not offended about it. Railgun? Nope. More than the previous one. I disagree pretty strongly, too. I think the first week of the previous one has been better than the first week of this one. Like, this patch is better than the second half of the Fixer patch, but I'm pretty sure in a couple days the ladders are going to be all Vanessas, and it's going to feel just as bad. Except it's going to feel bad while day 1 is miserable to play. No! Nice. That was a scary one. We almost lost to that. The Vanessa board's pretty consistent. The Vanessa early game is probably the most consistent of the early games, and it's got a bunch of ways to build it out into the late game. Obsidian change. I don't know. I feel like enchants are too impactful now, but I'm not gonna say that's necessarily a bad thing. Before I let you play Catfish Submarine.
Paying it back is tomorrow's problem.
Catfish did get buffed. That's until day 7, 8, and almost all pigs. Really? My games have just been like all Vanessas all the way through. Like, Vanessa's got the single weapon stuff that scales late pretty well. For the weapon enchant that mirrors the shield enchant. I think there's a pretty big difference between an enchant that lets you kill twice as fast and an enchant that keeps you alive, though. Like, doubling down on aggression tends to be a lot stronger than, like, mixing offense and defense. Or at least tends to be, like, the ceiling on it's a lot higher. It turns things into one-shots. Obsidian Atlatl is disgusting.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Well, the Railgun's a little late, but I'm guessing we still want to be playing it.
Do you have to leave already?
One, two. I need to replace 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. Except, dear God, why does it do that? Wait, does it not just double its damage? I've never actually read it. Oh yeah, it's just double damage. Well, everything is double damage. All the weapons do double damage. Should I be charging this? It's a lot worse when these don't go crazy, right? Defense boards are tilting you? Really? I feel like the defense boards have been pretty weak this patch. Offense seems way stronger than defense right now. When defense is good, it's like you have shield on your double barrel, or crow's nest is the type of defensive board that I'm mostly worried about.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Oh, that's out already. Oh yeah, the obsidian on weapons is the part that's ridiculous about it. Obsidian on most other things is just cool, but when you've got a high damage item that gets double damage... Yeah, and that double damage can crit.
That was impressive.
Just tends to be a lot better to hit twice as hard than get shield based on damage. Obsidian Seaweed is weird. Does it still scale? Deals damage equal to this item's heal. Interesting. Barrel still feels moderately okay early game. It's a worse early game than the weapon boards, is my problem with it. It used to be that Barrel overpowered the weapon boards, now the weapon boards crush you. You just can't compete with a board full of silver weapons, and the board is always silver because of B1, B2. The 8 gold upgrade everything button is the strongest button in the game. And Vanessa Weapons is the comp that takes the best advantage of the strongest button in the game.
The way of the needle is clear, precise, merciful.
Break my light bulb a bit.
But tell no one.
I feel like I need the feathers. Like the patch got I saw you posted in Discord. You found the board before I did. Like, we have Og, but
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun.
punished.
In and out here and there,
I should have just gumballed.
so confused.
I definitely should have just gumballed. I don't have the gold for this. Kind of have the gold for this.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Core upgrade doesn't matter. Shatter's okay.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
I can just sell these, right? Just feed the Og.
Are you sure?
How would it be like for poison to have an inbuilt corrosive weapons, weak but stacking? Eh. I don't know, mechanically I don't hate it. I feel like players would hate it. No. 30% crit. Fair enough. Not an Isocoric Freezer auto-win board. We got bonked. We did get bonked. Nice. Bouncertron's skill is adjacent items gain crit. Yeah, just going here. Just an obsidian diamond boulder. Ugh. Huge. Yeah, we did not need to crit there twice, but... Life Steal's a lot worse than Shield. I think I'm random enchanting. Oh, wait, that's Obsidian. Right. Speaking of things that are better than Lifesteal. The thing right in front of me. Close fight, close fight. Don't have the gold. CDR, but XP and distributed systems is great. Now we can get Keen Eye too. Hey. Get some haste from Cosmic Wind.
Hardware? Software? What's the hack today?
Firepower's probably too slow. I think I'm down to just heavy machinery. Just hastes the rest of the board.
I updated your drivers. Can you feel it?
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
Really? Whoa, both numbers go up? Damn.
All these things are beautiful, even the slimy ones.
Yeah, the top 50, the ladder reset.
My fight isn't with you.
Nah, I fell out of the top 50 a while ago. Played a few too many memes in ranked.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
That was scary. I don't know, I mean, the thing that we got wasn't bad. Like, Petrifying Gaze is great, too. Also, I'm dually. I don't want to sack fights. Like, we're already at 7 wins. We're sacking a fight to hope to be better on a day we probably just can't win anyway. The more of a life buffer you have, the more shots you have at finding fights that Isochoric Freezer solo carries against. Also aug value. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend playing Buffer this patch.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
You have to
storms.
kind of high roll out of your mind for it to be playable.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Good. Just gonna keep gumballing. Fight the pushover. New enchants. It's Obsidian. Obsidian doesn't give lifesteal anymore. It gives double damage. Yep. Very helpful. Very helpful. Yeah. I wasn't going in inventory considering the level up option. I was going into inventory to pout. Can you enchant the ring? No. I probably don't have the gold for you. Okay. Our start is a little slow, but once we get over the start, the board gets pretty well hasted. Uh-oh. That's a turbo double barrel with 500 damage on it. Yeah, that's why you pick Petrifying Gaze, and... what a monster. Well, that's good. Please? Please? I haven't gotten anything cool in so long. No. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Yeah, we had Juggler. Juggler was good. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around.
Success isn't about money. It's
Legendaries
about
belong to
lots
you,
of money.
apparently. I don't know, I haven't really had bad Nessa starts. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's so sad. I missed 20 life.
Curio sells junk.
Now that's quality.
Yeah, and as long as you like buy weapons and hit B1, B2, the floor on a Vanessa start seems pretty high.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
There's 20
fighting
life.
for.
Maybe. I haven't gone to a shop yet, so no opportunities for that. I just don't want to go to a shop with 7 gold. Feels so bad. Could get textiles, but I don't know, I've already got Spiky Shield.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Think we're good?
More is more, I always say.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
It's hard to fight, right? Just believe in the Ganjo. Cool.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Elite Ganjo, please. Then what is Pig doing early? I guess he should. Ganjo doesn't even necessarily beat the Vanessa starts. Like, I would not have buffed Ganjo when they buffed Ganjo, but
Come on in. Let's chat.
I feel like there are more egregious things going on right now.
Oh, you're leaving.
Ugh.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Slightly better yo-yo trigger. At least it's a dually. Hopefully they haven't leveled.
See these tusks, right?
Good. Huge crit. Well, that wasn't very fair.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Chem Snail, Monka S. Powerful item. Powerful item.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah. I'm down. I don't know if it's any good, but I'm down.
Do you have to leave already?
Hammer away from double yo-yo drum. That would require me to ever click on the hammer, but yeah. Probably okay. I need the XP. $100 income on Pig. There's an event that lets you double your income. Still pretty hard to get that high, though. Morgana OST. Oh, yeah. Just a couple of tracks, but... Okay, well, there's my hammer. We will take the hammer.
I would never debase my wares by...
Oh, yo-yo.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Still no yo-yo. dipped in pepper spray. Just any video game OST is fine. I need to update the description.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one for your size.
Okay.
More is more, I always say.
So I don't need to upgrade any bronzes. Could just do this for now.
Some
That's
folks
for
a lot
Doom.
older than me
Yeah, sure.
lived a lot less. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Some stuff that's been requested before has ended up on the playlist too.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
I didn't think we were getting there. Nice. We got scaling. We'll probably win this. Nice. Double nice. Could be the drum. It's never the yo-yo is the problem. I also don't want to be 1v2. I'm pretty sure it's okay. I have just the jewelry. 800 life.
Fire is life, and sometimes the opposite. The flame is a fickle lover.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Please don't do anything. These... This might do something. We get, like, shielded on yo-yo.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Hope
Upgrading that.
Quixel's watching.
Not a matchbox board, unfortunately.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud.
Yo-yo?
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Obsidian pepper spray?
Can.
Didn't we have an obsidian pepper spray earlier?
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Slingshot.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Is there no haste?
Defeat does not defeat me.
Outscaled. Where's my yo-yo? I want to dupe my yo-yo.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
It's just not what we're doing. Is that what we're doing?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
1v2, then upgrade hammer at 7. Maybe... I want to upgrade the Jabalian drum. An entire game facing nothing but shotgun Vanessas every day. Yeah, it's starting. It's starting. It was bound to happen eventually.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow. How would you like to work for us?
Defying Gaze is great. Not a yo-yo. Yeah. Yeah, I plan to have 2 yo-yos on the board. If I see a bronze yo-yo in shop, I can upgrade hammer to upgrade the yo-yo that I have, and then get 2 yo-yos. We are quickly reaching the point where the shops have no bronzes anymore, though. think I just have to do this now to win the fight.
Moving up in the world.
It could still happen. If we get another hammer, maybe we can upgrade the hammer.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Fun 3-matchback pig run. They got one shot by Flurry of Blows Radiant Shotgun. Rip. Speaking of rip. Oh wait, there's no Ganjo. Very glad I upgraded the yo-yo. I'm gonna take B1, B2. I didn't want to upgrade the yo-yo. If I upgraded the yo-yo, I couldn't dupe the yo-yo. The upgrades on the board also just don't do that much. Nine-second cooldown, eh?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
So we could 2 gold for 20 life. Oh, 1 gold for 20 life. That's a bit better.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay, this is gonna upgrade the drum. Still holding on to the dream of maybe duping the yo-yo someday. You can feed me some crit chance.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
This is playable though. It's better than the Pality. Obsidian gives it double scaling from the drum.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
It's not really a drum item, but seems hard to not take.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Even if just for the life. Not working my way up to 24. key.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Yeah, gold's a lot harder to come by this patch. A lot of burn. Yeah. Well, 6-0. Thanks, Gorgon. Yeah. The Gorgon and Pepper Spray are maybe not the best synergy.
As a GSMM master merchant, I can sell you things. This is a gift at any price.
It's pretty upgrade taxed. I guess I should have sold this in a different order too.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Got a whole separate board in my bag.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong.
Shatter with Gorgon skill?
Not one
Too.
person
Yeah, but too thin.
today.
It's probably fine.
Don't make me cut you.
My intuition for what boards can beat Thug has been off all patch. Yeah, this is more than fine.
Tough out here, okay?
I mean... So Lion's Cane with Pawn Shop. I have the option available. If the shops go crazy for it. I sort of just like picked these up as econ items, like this Prince Life for me, this Prince Gold for me, and we had this because it was probably going to go with Flail, though not really seeing a route to get in play at this point. Enchant. Rubicon? I think this just asks too much of me here. I have no tools. No tools, and I'd have to upgrade it, and it's still not upgrading the things that I care about upgrading. Bonus fight for this.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
It does only have 7 ammo.
I should warn you, I'm not
I guess that's the downside of cutting the marbles.
you do see these tusks, right?
Huh. It's like a day 4 board.
I can see you're going places, but
We will beat the day 4 board for our 7th win. Have some money again.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Okay, don't. I know you don't mean anything by it. Just don't call the opponents paid actors. It doesn't sit right with me. They're not here to defend themselves. You can talk about their boards, but just ventures a little too close into personal attack for my liking. I know it's a meme, but still. Hey, chatters.
it's all about motivation. You gotta know.
At least the chatters are here to defend themselves. I don't get much out of the gumballs.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Dragon Tooth keeping the board relevant. Yeah, this is probably the best Dragon Tooth I've ever had. Definitely the best Dragon Tooth I've ever had. Insect Wing the Flail? Board is such a pile. This pawn shop is still at 10.
My dreams are too
Snowflaking gaze. Yeah, if only. If only. Nice. Okay, we're just gonna spike something crazy on this yo-yo. That sorta counts. Oh, gave it crit chance.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its
I
match.
don't even know.
It's a relationship, you know?
Just taking the 4 XP here. This is what, 9 damage to the board. Ego. Let's try to get big ego.
Where knowledge meets experience, you find mastery.
Can we get strength? Oh no, we can't get strength. Already have that one.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Not opposed to revolver. Is there any heal enchant or heal skill that goes well with this restorative yo-yo? Just better sling? I'd probably cut at the dragon tooth for it in player fights. Pig. What's this? Heal and regen? Regen reference, heal reference. Match any. These are all so bad. They're so bad. Wait, is there actually nothing in here? When you crit, your heal items gain heal for the fight. Hold up, I need to capture this. This is remarkably shit. Heal reference, regen reference, pig. When heal, an item gains crit chance. When you use a weapon, heal items gain some healing. I guess that's okay. Did I go from 86 to 61? It lost the 25 temp damage. And then it's just as you go down the list, they're all unplayable. My yo-yo heals, though. Yes. I'm saying even in the context of that, it's like endurance or bust.
Now we're waiting.
Heal, charge a weapon. When you use a weapon, charge a heal. According to Halbazar, those aren't big things. Can Pig get those?
The people of Jabalia could learn much from this place. I know I have.
Oh boy. Sure.
I know, you're a busy young man.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend.
The fuck is this? What? No, this isn't what we're doing. Oh my god. I don't think I'm messing around with the longbow or the crook. Galottl's real fucking good, though. If you need crook for Atlatl, then the Atlatl's not worth playing. Megaphone bow. Yeah, potentially. Whatever.
This was not
How much?
transaction.
So it's at 196.
A lesson.
Atlatl isn't scaled yet. Yeah, have you read Obsidian? Well, hopefully good enough.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Thanks, Petrifying Gaze. Yeah, I don't really have any control over getting time at Yo-Yo. It'll happen if it happens. Probably not gonna happen, though. Revolver gets a bit more out of it than the slingshot.
Is this creature challenging me? I have many enemies. I have
I lose haste. But, like, the Allotl doesn't benefit from haste. Yo-Yo doesn't really benefit from haste.
My shop is a statement, a protest.
Remove the shop,
against
please.
mediocrity.
Yeah, I guess Yo-Yo cares a little bit. The big thing that I'm losing is I think the scaling, but...
Now that's quality.
Now it doesn't care about haste. Okay, well, I think this board is sweeter than the drum board. I think it's better, too. I'm pretty sure it's better.
Boring.
Yeah. A little bit anticlimactic. We count that as a Jabalian drum win. Oh. I see. Bloodhound Shield Bash, just not enough damage yet.
Like a
Flawless victory. And of course, my thumbnail. Drum was good. Drum is situationally good. We found the situation where it was real good. It can be a really awkward item to try to pivot around. It's like not really strong enough to want to play it late, but if you get it early on a board that's already got weapons that are good with it, it can be really nice to pick up. Imagine we got the dupe yo-yo. That would have been sick. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Where's all that damage coming from? Which damage? I'll be right back. There we go. Yeah, most of the damage was just coming from random skills that we had.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
Okay, what do we got? Silver skill, 10 gold, large bronze item, 2 bronze skills. Well, we have a 10 gold start.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back
We
through.
need the friend.
I get it. You're busy.
There's
Enjoy
the
your
barrel. Don't get to buy the cove. No, I could put the slow thing in play.
Waste of gunpowder.
No money for curio.
Food is life.
Big bite, some regen.
Containers for it.
No XP. This is what, just a random item? I'm gonna have 8 regen on day 1. There are boards that can't deal with that. We do have scaling. I don't know.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Speaking of not being able to deal. So random starts, and you couldn't get stronger in any way. Just in the same boat. Yeah, yeah. A lot of really sad starts. Kina sells non-weapon items.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
You've learned all you can from me. See our
Right-handed's good.
Wonderful.
Need to take the XP. We should be strong enough to beat hard fight. Overall weapon damage was high because of Dragon Tooth. Was a lot of it. A bunch of our items are obsidian too. For the silencer dupe. I haven't been aiming for the dupes much. I've tried to dupe items on Pig and I haven't successfully managed it yet.
See that plank? Walk it.
It seems easier to high roll the skill than take hammer and actually successfully dupe the thing you're trying to dupe. Like, that skill could have been day 2 augmented weaponry. I can just take it tomorrow, right?
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you. Good on you. But I'd take a few more clips. You ever head out to the dunes? Tell them Dusty...
8 gold? Oh, it's 100% worth the 8 gold. It's just, is it worth skipping ammo shop?
Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
8 gold is not what I was worried about there. Knife set good with the drums. It's probably pretty good, yeah.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
I don't know if it's the best thing you can be doing with it, but it's not bad. I'll take it.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly... You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never.
Chum is profit when we B1, B2. Two double barrel now. Is two double barrel even better than an upgraded double barrel? I don't know. It's another thing that taxes your ammo reload.
I've got a lot of work to do.
Nope.
But
No date yet.
fun.
Now, I had a double barrel game last patch, and I was real disappointed at how miserable the board felt. I would be surprised, considering they've said the opposite. New characters aren't until
Turn the lights off
full
when you
release. Yeah, I had that board, and it just wasn't that good.
We're part shop, part museum.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Whee!
Some folks a lot
Strength.
older than me have lived a lot.
Strength. Ew. Those are remarkably bad. Yikes.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Oh, yeah.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Unless they have said something new. They've said Mac is coming with full release, no heroes are coming with open beta. So unless you've got news that I don't. Not sure where you're getting that from. Do you really need him for once? I mean, I think I click on the upgrade all once a game pretty consistently. Sometimes twice a game. B1, B2 is absurd.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, unless the roadmap changed.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I just think about Mac coming out soon. Interesting.
Shall I keep track it for you?
Yeah, it's like part of why the hammer duping doesn't really come up for me much, because I'm always just B1, B2ing all my bronzes away. Try to get the crow's nest.
The blood reef brooks no weakness.
Talk to the Rainhead. Isn't he an employee? Or do I have people mixed up?
Coral's laughing at me.
Does the hammer upgrade if you choose him a second time? I don't know. Do you pick up the hammer or does it just go straight to your inventory? So many matchboxes or yo-yo on pig, it's not even funny. I've tried like 3 or 4 times, and then the other doesn't show up. I have yet to successfully... I've yet to successfully dupe anything good. I think I duped an Alpha Ray.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Starting to find the Ramrod.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Dupe items. Yeah, if you have Upgrade Hammer and a bronze item, if the shop shows you that same bronze item, you can upgrade before buying, and then you end up with a silver and a bronze.
Eat up, bulk up.
I think 5 regen is better than 4 gold. It's kind of close. I do kind of need the gold.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Got better crit chance.
You've got talent.
I've got
You should put it toward
better
noble
everything else. Adorable. We have a tech! We have a tech!
What do you mean, experience? I have a diploma.
All talk or pistol sword, both great here.
Completed all the dueling courses.
Upgrade revolvers, whatever. Okay. Long term, I care more about ammo here than on the grenade.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Kills at 8 seconds.
How about this weather where...
Oh, hey, Ramrod.
Do you have to leave already?
I think we just killed before 8 seconds now. Weird. I think the Mountain Pass encounter should be reworked. Now that XP is rarer, getting that extra fight is huge. Getting the extra fight has always been huge. I will say that it is... I don't know. I don't think they've made it any better or worse to get the extra fights now. Maybe people are just realizing how good it was to get extra fights. I click on the 2 gold, 1 XP more often than before, because the risk of not getting any XP on the early days is really rough. Like, even if I think I'm going to beat the PvE fight on day 2, I'm always just clicking on the XP option, guaranteed. You could always be an encounter and just make it harder sometimes. Yeah, personally, that's what I would do. You could have it select from the next 2 days pool rather than current day and day after.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Just increase the range a bit. Extra fight chance is much higher now. I'm pretty sure it's the same as it's always been. You're just on the right side of variance.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Pre-day 5, you always take 2 gold 1 XP. It doesn't really have to do with the day for me. It's once I have my first 2 XP figured out, then everything's kind of the same as it was before. But it's just so much harder to solve that first 2 XP. Like our pig game that we just played before this one, we didn't get the 2 XP until day 5. We were down 2 item slots on our day 4 fight. Day 3 fight. Just sometimes you can't take the hard fights, and the game does not offer you XP. Is that confirmed anywhere?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Neither wealthy nor wise.
I've been told that that's not true. But I don't have a source either way. Or a good source either way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just your luck. Or you just notice it more. It's a shitload of crit chance. Your skill. Like there's risk. Yeah, it would be cool if the risk was based on how hard the fight is rather than sometimes the game just laughs at you. Like, I'd rather have the game throw me against Lich on day 3 than give me a random item that I'm just selling for 2 gold. Cake's a cool one.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Just in time, figurehead. Just in time. This could just be my board for the whole game. Didn't we just play this board?
This will inspire the crew.
Wasn't this my last Vanessa game? God damn it.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Yeah. Let's fight is tough. The easiest way to play this patch. Yeah, just this exact board is what I was playing in my last Vanessa game. Build up some gold.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
with how strong the MO early game is, it's hard to justify doing anything else on this character. You have late pivots if you need them with Powder Keg. Let's try to spike this. Port. Soul report. So hard to set up compared to weapons. It's not even that it's hard to set up, it's even when you get it set up, it's not good.
Why does Nufu set himself apart?
Like, the amount of times I've looked at my opponent's puffer board, saw crazy enchants and good skills, and then they still just fall over and die is way too high this patch.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Not rolling it, whatever. Just in case there's a piggle.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks, right?
I mean, if you get, like, fiery on the puffer and you have defenses, it's okay. Very hard to have all the things, though. Like, the ceiling is kind of low, and the amount of work that you have to go through to get that comp to its ceiling is... Ugh. One thing that it has going for it is it does get to play dock lines. Let's feel bad the high roll that on buffer board gets smoked by Vanessa with shotgun and Marius drunk. Yeah, yeah. It's not going in.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I don't want the gold still. It was a little earlier, I'd buy it.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Yeah, which is better than puffer. It might be. I don't doubt it. I don't think either's very good, but I think poison's just too weak of a mechanic. It kills way too slow if you're not putting thousands of it on the opponent at once.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
The good comps just kill so fast.
There is much we can give you, but much we require.
Double crit damage. Try Dooley again this patch. Dooley has one really good item. And everything else on your board is pure copium. Isocoric Freezer is probably the single best item in the game. But you don't have anything to back it up. So you're just praying that Isocoric Freezer is capable of soloing your opponent's board. Which, to be fair, isn't the worst plan right now. Fiber is good. Fiber's a lot worse with the bugs. Drill boards can go okay. Yeah, you just gotta have your Isocoric Freezer.
Maybe they ate some bad gold meat.
Like, when I was interested in fiber optics for this patch, it was when I assumed I could play like Uzi Momosaur or Atomic Clock Momosaur. But apparently that just doesn't work because of the bugs. The item also just weirdly doesn't exist. I don't think I have seen a fiber optics in any of my dually runs. ISO, there's not a lot of good builds on dually. Yeah, thankfully there's a lot of boards that cannot beat Isochoric Freezer at all. Like, Isochoric Freezer will win in Sandstorm against a significant amount of opponents right now. Board is really good, and ISO is not enough. No, the problem's not that ISO isn't enough. The problem is there are some boards that don't really care about getting ISO'd. But like if you run into the Fixer Pigs and the single weapon Vanessas,
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
yeah, like our board doesn't really care about ISO. What do I think of Fixer Upper? I think it's still fine. I don't know. I played one game where I have not had a good game with Fixer Upper personally this patch. The enchant feels like it comes way too late, to where building up to it is kind of rough. Like, you're getting to level 10 probably like 2 days later than you did last patch. Which means you've got to play in your early game comp a bit longer. It has felt like there have been better pivots. The one Fixer-Upper game I had on Pig that went well was just Force Field Defense Grid. It wasn't even really a Fixer-Upper game. I think Fixer-Upper was the last item on my board that I enchanted.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Yeah, just Pig has a lot of stuff like that. Like I would say Pawn Shop is the same sort of idea.
People first, rough it.
Pawn Shop can be an eco item, or you pivot to Lion Cane or Double Whammy.
Say goodbye.
And it's not taxing your enchant like Fixer Upper does. Like if you don't enchant Fixer Upper on 10, you're never playing it.
Don't mistake me for those preemie graduates.
Playing Deed with Fixer? Yeah, yeah. I would say like Pig's Gym and
You should teach at the
Pawn Shop do a bit better with Deed, but Stops win mirrors. So I was just getting my opponent dead though.
Time is my
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
There's I don't have the skill for it. This is never coming in, unfortunately. I can't buy both. I'm 1 gold short.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Let me in. Let me in! I've been told that fixes it. Nope. Internet still up? Yeah, internet's still up. Weird. Wait, do we have 9 wins already? Oh, what? Well, we won the fight. We'll never know how, but we won the fight. What happened? The game didn't load the combat, we exited the main menu, and when we came back, we had won the fight already. Are we losing to Octopus? I have never lost to Octopus. Holy shit. It's a miracle. He did it. I'm so proud of him.
That was barely seaworthy.
I've never been so happy to lose a PvE fight. Good for him. Really wanted that XP though. Alert. We have a stink bug.
We barely got our flags up.
Give me a moment, chat. Some people are scared of spiders. I fucking hate these things.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her.
There's a few bottles. Yeah, there's some bottles behind me. Throw pet rock at it. You can't squish them. You have to flush them or they're gonna smell. Oh, that's pretty good. We got the good skill.
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no flair. No fire.
Okay, well, we missed the pivot. Please don't do anything. No! Do some gumballing, maybe? I've had the worst gumballs tonight. That's a little better. Okay, pig. Don't have a billion life, please. Do this. Their sustained damage? I don't know.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Clean, perfect game. Just vacuum them so you're safe on the no smell side. If you vacuum them, won't that like attract stink bugs to your vacuum though?
My people, my crew, my father.
I don't know, I just don't want that smell anywhere.
Victory.
Yeah, the stink bugs. I'm fine with most bugs. I am cool